Greetings and salutations, esteemed guests, and welcome to the garden. I'm very tired today. How is everyone else? Hello. How are you? It's still creasing over that hot goss I lit on you earlier. Nice. Holy shit, life is fun as fuck sometimes. Yeah, I'm, burning a candle for some possibly unethical spell. We'll see. It's not unethical. It's just a thing. Don't worry about it. There's a hair in my chapstick. I got a strawberry chapstick today. That's fun. My Vivienne Westwood got here today. Very sturdy metal. Oh, I spelled profit wrong. I saw designing merch for fun and profit and went profit. Tiresias? I should draw Tiresias. I miss him. I put the wrong kind of profit. That's fine. So I have some ideas in mind, but I am the prophet Tiresias. I am the prophet with the gains you seek. God. So I really only have like one immediate design in mind. And that's for my Halloween design. And I don't know if I actually have the ability to draw it. Yeah, that's what my plan is. I also finally figured out the lore for my Halloween design. That's a little bit too much neck. Yeah, so out of character to admit, fairy. We all know this. We all know there is fairy. However, I'm thinking that, like, instead of a proper merge, the Halloween design is an AU where the human part is dead. Zombie. So she's half fairy, half zombie. Instead of half fairy, half human. Nope, that's not right. Thank you. And it explains. Why is she dressed like a nurse? Fucking your guess is as good as mine. She just is. Deal with it. Because that's her Halloween costume. Being a sexy nurse. As you can see, I didn't do any prior sketching to this or anything, because that would require something called forethought, which I don't have. I want her to look scrunkled up, all extremely fucked up. There's obviously no getting it to look right, but does it at least look good? Her legs aren't big enough. Her hips aren't big enough. I'm glad you are, because I don't know how I feel about it yet. Hi, Shinobi! We're, drawing merch designs. What does she look like again? I don't fully remember. It's this kind of thing.
Baby man, little baby man, little baby man, little baby man.
Why, though? We're talking about a baby man with his two... Yeah. That guy. That fucking dork-ass loser. No, it's 1/3. It's not life size. It's a... Yeah. God, how dare the people making it take time to make it? It's a custom item, you stupid bastard! No, he obviously bought it to fuck it. But, like, here's the thing. He apparently got... It took so long to get there that he, like... just decided to be a little bitch boy about it. It's like, I don't want it anymore. It took too long. Sounds like such a loser boy, red-pilled incel. He probably didn't fuck it. She took so long, she didn't deserve his seat. Ah! I hate that. You're right, though. But I hate it. I hate that you said it. I was talking to my brother about it because I literally could not tell him about this, and he said maybe that's just this guy's way of saying he got impatient and bought a different sex doll. But, like, I don't even think that's the case, though, because, like, he's clearly a pervert who wanted a sex doll. Why would you say no to having two? Also, Shinobi, the difference, though, is that you're not an incel. You're not the kind of degenerate who bought a sex doll and was too impatient for it to get there. Oh god, I just realized I don't even know what kind of shoes she's wearing. Oh, her leg is hella broken. Hello? No, it's just not a right angle. It's just a bad angle for that. So he called Tubi up for a booty call, and then she got there and was like, sorry, I'm dumping you because Ray from Evangelion got here first. Possibly. I guess I should pull up my pictures of my her. I want her to look unhinged. I really shouldn't be drinking. I'm gonna choke laughing. We love the her. I'm glad we love the her. You don't die. We kind of need you. Be safe. I'm gonna check something really fast. Okay. My headcanon that is directed at the baby man with his 2B sex doll that he didn't fuck. I mean, you can think that. I won't stop you from thinking that. It's more her being generally unhinged on account of being undead, but that's a fair interpretation. Hi, Tsar. I'm drawing merch ideas. And the only idea I have, the only solid idea I have is for my Halloween design. You know what? She's probably not gonna have all these fucking buttons. That's 7 buttons on each side? That's too many buttons. You're getting 5, and you're gonna be happy with it. It's more of a Cordelia laughing because an enemy came apart. Funny when she smashed it laugh. Yeah. Welcome back, Fiona. I think it's more like, everything is falling apart, so you may as well laugh about it. Kind of thing. She needs shoes. I'm not in a great mood. Dude, same. Today has sucked. I've had those laughs before, haven't we all? I guess I can give her just fucking heels. It's a little boring, but whatever. Oof, my organs do be hurting. None of these will be fully rendered today, by the way. I want to just point that out. Today is a sketch day. Unless I get bored and start doing what I was doing last night. Unless you get bored and start violently throwing down renders left and right. I could technically do that. That is technically a name. Alright, we've decided the lore for my Halloween model also. Are you gonna say anything or slurp? That is technically a name. Good. Someone needs to be having a good day today, because I'm certainly not. Same here, my body is so fucked. Ugh. Simply existing shouldn't be this painful multiple days in a row. Yeah. I need some, like, really rich simps. So that the two of us can start living, like, a real fucking life. I've just accepted that happiness is something other people get. I mean, that's just not true. You just have to actually fucking fight for it. And it's tiring as shit to keep fighting for, but you gotta keep doing it. That's how other people get their happiness. Yeah, you have a cross. You see, giving up is the easy part. I'm not worth fighting for. That's just not true. Giving up is just easy. That's why you're doing it. It's because it's easy. Fighting is difficult and you don't want to do it. Thank you. I am going for unhinged. The eyes are uneven. The eyes are incredibly uneven. Yeah, the ear piercings. This is my Halloween model. Yeah, that looks better. At least right now. Do we think she has hands canonically? Because I've never drawn them. Yeah, she probably does have them. Her hands are probably solid black, actually, I imagine. Like, where it's a gradient going up the arm. Ignore how lazy this hand is. It's not meant to look good. It sure is. I can do this better. And I just made a Kingdom Hearts Snap cube dub pop-up, dub line pop-up in my head, and I died. Which line? Okay. Okay, better. Ish. The hand is kind of gigantic. Should be fixed by... There we go. That looks kind of normal. Jack Skellington going, ew. Artemis with particularly wibbly yowie hands. Rip. So one thing I'm learning about hearts is not to shoot them with my gun. Pans over to a heartless on the table. Ew. I guess you don't see the scar on her, that's fine. I just want to write Cookie Yowie and chat with my friends. But Miss Petunia wants all of my love. Eat her. This stinky baby. Eat her. I have another candle loaded up for when I can burn it. I guess I could burn it now. I want to wait for the... She's drooling on my computer. Oh no. I want to wait for the candle wax on the bottom to dry so it'll be stable. So something in my life will be stable. Some things need to be stable before you start burning them. Straight up and down. My birthday's in 4 months, and you guys should come play Mario Kart with me, or at least be on my stream again. I can be on the stream, but I can't play probably because I don't own Mario Kart. Unless someone wants to buy me Mario Kart. I don't think you can gift games, but you can gift, eShop money. You can technically gift games if you buy them on Throne. And they're on, like, Amazon. It's not like buying them on the eShop makes them less expensive. I'm excited to play the new Animal Crossing update at some point. There's no option on Switch to gift games like Steam. Yeah. You could also probably buy the code on Amazon. But since it's literally no cheaper to get the physical version, I would always get the physical version. Physical is always better. Your hard drive could crash or get wiped, or you might get a different Switch. Physical copy will always be there, yeah. Or, you know, Nintendo might just decide to take it off the eShop, and then you don't own it anymore. But, digital games that later became delisted when I upgraded to a new device. I couldn't re-download it. I was mad. Yeah, exactly. And again, digital copies aren't any cheaper. So if someone were buying me a game, I would want the physical copy. Because it's not cheaper, and then I actually own it. Yeah. The whole point of selling digital is it's cheaper to produce. It's literally just data which costs nothing. There's no cartridge or box to produce. Digital games being sold at the same price as physical just blows my mind, yeah. Welcome back! So aside from this, I don't really have a lot of ideas for merch. Which kind of sucks. I have a merch idea. How about a... Listen, buddy. You're joking. But if I was ever actually big enough as a VTuber that companies were like, hey, we want to make a sex doll of you, I would absolutely do that. Call it the Baby Man special. No. I don't want anything in my merch category lined up with that fucking chode. Pussy of the Round Table, but it's all of us. That's so fucked up and hilarious. This actually looks kind of funny with the extra lines underneath. It's cursed, I know, I need therapy. We all need therapy. Banana is a grown woman, she's heard worse. Mute. What did you call yourself? My harem of mentally ill chicks or something? I am unsure. Something like that. Hot chicks with IBS. Yeah, that. All hot bitches have IBS. Oh, my girlies are sexy, mentally ill, and can't stop shitting. I just... Imagine Valentino saying that. I need you to... Anyway, I need merch ideas. My god, he would too. This is like a selling point for the absolute freaks. I just had a fucking heinous thought. Because I'm a cursed object. You're wonderful, but tell me anyway. I'm the soul you commune with when you die in peak. Tell us the thought. Vox absolutely down with getting pissed on when he subs, like, for sure. I mean, yeah. That's only so cursed, though, because it's Vox. We all know what that freak is about. Who'd be down with that kind of humiliation play? Because all tech giants are freaks in that way. Yeah. Like, I'm surprised it's not talked about more. Elon Musk literally had, like, a Twitter account where he pretended to be a baby. And no one ever talks about it. And, like, not to kink shame, but, like, dude. I think because it's just so disgusting because it's him. Like, if that's your kink, more power to you, but I will kink shame anything he's about. Yeah. AI also makes literal crime? Does it? I mean, I don't doubt that it will cause real crime. I just don't think it... I don't know if it has yet. His AI is committing actual sex crimes? What? Really? Oh, right. Is it because of the, like, the photoshopping? Not the photoshopping, but, like, the AI art of, like, specific people who were super not consenting for that? Is that what we're talking about? Okay, yeah. That's definitely, like, revenge porn status. At least. earrings do I have on that ear again? I don't remember. Though I do think it's remember, I don't think he's the one who made the AI. That's not a defense of him. If anything, I'm making fun of him. That man is not smart enough to have made anything. He didn't make any of his products. He just bought them. And this is, again, not a defense of him. This is me making fun of him. Because he can't make shit himself. People are also jailbreaking AIs to make pipe bombs and to get info for crimes. He's not, but he's allowing the AI to stay usable on his platform where it's... Yeah, no. Again, this is not any sort of defense against him. I'm only further making fun of him. The man is a fucking dipshit. We used to hold these people account. Sar, I need to be so fucking for real with you. No, we didn't. We super didn't. You girl has to take care of the cat pan. I'll be settled and be safe. Any further... would be TOS, and I respect you. Your channel is important. Thank you. Right, let's pull up my girl so that I can look at her. Where are you? Just that, okay. Also, why the Halloween model so soon? Well, I've had this Halloween model for years, and also because it was literally the first idea I came up with for merch. That's it. Like, that specific idea is the one I had first. That pose and everything. Yeah, this model isn't new. We love sexy nurses, yeah. Buying a car soon, so I'll be poor for a while, but I'll see if I can get you Mario Kart at some point. Also need to play Lethal soon once my life settles down. I will see if I'm able to. I will definitely be having to play with a fucked up controller, though. That's what you look like. I keep forgetting. I don't have a dongle for Bluetooth on my computer. So, like, that's just a whole different issue. But I haven't been able to get it to work on the Switch either. It like, recognizes it for seconds at a time, and then it goes... bloop. Where'd it go? What were we talking about? So the Switch has ADHD like I do. Ugh. How do we like this idea for merch, also? One of those cute little hanging keychains. I have no idea, because I've literally never used Bluetooth on the Switch. I have a lot on my throne. What all do I have on my throne? God, my throne is crazy. I think I have Mario Kart on my throne. One sec. I'm back. Try getting a longer cable and physically connect the controller to the Switch. Yeah, I probably should try that. My brother currently has the Switch, so he can play Pokemon. It's his turn, so we'll see about trying that. Sometime. In March, I'll be getting the last Switch game I intend on getting for myself, which will be the Tomodachi Life. Because I think that'll be a hilarious stream game, and also I love Tomodachi Life. Hindsight, I should have included a longer cable. Sorry, nah, don't worry about it. You sent me a whole free controller. Don't worry about it. I'm not gonna do a whole bunch of details on this. Because it's just a sketch. I have the canvas swap, side swap, so I can get a different angle without driving myself fully insane. Just mostly insane. Because I do technically have an idea, I just don't know how to fully execute it, and I have to design an outfit on the way. So that'll be fun. So for anyone wondering, the current thing that I'm designing would be, essentially like birthday anniversary merch, because my birthday is basically the same time as my streamer anniversary. I don't know why this looks so bad. This sketch looks awful, though. Oh, looks better. figuring out what the issue is. Kind of. Gah. There we go. The longer I have, the more times I have to draw these bangs, the more I regret giving her these bangs, but, you know what they say? Bucket we ball. I still haven't decided what clothes she's gonna wear yet, but I do think a rose. I could give her a skirt. While we're here, let's just get rid of that other eye. Fuck it. Welcome back, Fiona. Hell yeah. Still working on this, trying to decide what outfit. I finished this while you were away, though. Thank you. Gah. I haven't decided on the outfit, but this will be like a anniversary birthday thing, since those are so close together. I was also thinking maybe White Day. Again, debating on that. Give her one of these crowns, because I like those too. I'm kind of thinking giving her just like a straight up suit. I'll have to go through and make this, like, look less, bad. I'm glad you do. I usually cheat and go, like, rolled up sleeves, but I'm feeling this time. I think this is cute. Like the cuffed sleeve rather than it being rolled up. She's definitely got vibes in this so far, and I like that. God, I hate drawing men's dress shoes, but I'll have to figure it out. Yeah? Hit me. Anyone else in chat can answer this too. What are we answering? Should I be worried? Ooh, give an anime character a gun. Who and how does it change the story? Right, that's really fun. So obviously, one of the easy answers, because we both saw that video, is Yami Yugi. Holy shit. Very funny. He doesn't need a gun, and yet... the story could benefit from having one. See, the question is trying to think of a character who could use a gun, B, would actually use it. I say Tadase. Give Tadase a fucking Glock and let's just see what happens. Ah! Oh my god. See, there's two ways this could go. And I feel like the first way is the most obvious. Wild, hello! I'm doing merch designs. How are you? She's looking a little mafia-esque. I kind of like that. He's been stressed about it 99% of the time. But then there's times where he comes so close to whipping it out. And by proxy, Tsukasa would also have a gun. Yeah. Did a short Pokemon battle stream where I was a silly little guy and made a grown man call me cunt several times. Hello? Who the fuck were you streaming with? She's looking real good right now. Jay Thorne, who is that? Do I gotta kill him? Sure is looking, yeah. I don't know where the button on suit shirts go. I'm putting it on the on the side with the pinky finger. I was being a cunt, he was right. Okay, but that doesn't mean he's allowed to call you that. Deku, my hero, deserves a gun. Also, in case you're wondering what we've done so far, my Halloween model going absolutely apeshit. We've decided her lore also. One of these little, hanging keychains. And the, is it second or third anniversary? I can't remember. But anniversary merch. In a suit. Yeah, that would scare their friends. Tennessee with a gun would be funny, don't get me wrong. But, like, he'd either not use it at all. Or, like, he'd impulse fucking shoot Ikto. Like, not even, like, on purpose. It's an impulse. He just fucking freaks out, panics, and just pulls it out. What? Yeah, like, I feel like if he had the gun during, like, when he goes, I think when he goes to Amu's house and finds Ikto fucking just chilling there, I think he'd go, what the fuck are you doing here? Did you break in and just shoot him? Just in a panic, no thoughts. Just blap. And I think that'd be really funny. Iruma would also benefit from having a gun. I feel like Iruma proper wouldn't know what to do with a fucking gun. The outfit reminds me of Opera? Thank you for the 15 watch streak, Wild. Wild is streaking again. Oh no. Always here, lurking. A horse from Umamusume I won a lot of in 1999, known as Conqueror of Centuries and She is kind of giving Mafia. Oh, which reminds me, I wanted to give her suspenders. Suspenders are just sexy. That's my justification. Kishu from Tokyo Mew Mew with a gun would also be hilarious. It's just a thing he has and does not need. He should not be armed. He's insane. He's already armed. He has daggers. Is the thing. Kishu Tokyo Mew Mew is already armed. Okay, but he's also an alien. Do you think he'd know what to do with the gun? No, that makes it worse somehow. Yeah. I'm sure aliens also have guns, don't discriminate. I don't think these aliens have guns because they mostly use swords. They mostly use blades. I think if they had guns, they'd be using them. The aliens are playing swords, yeah. Lakeisha's fucking size, I think is what they're called. If these aliens had guns, they'd be using them. They are trying to kill people. If they had guns, they'd be a lot more successful with their attempted murder. The way I'm gonna fucking kill you. Figures out how to use it, and freaks out because why is it so loud? It's such an inefficient weapon if you're trying to be quiet. Oh, that's just not the right color. Okay. That was interesting. Here's this sketch. I think this would be a stand, and also maybe a chibi version of this as a keychain would be cute. Can I draw a chibi version of this? We'll just have to fucking wait and see. Even though it kind of bends the rules of the question, give Fifi Valak a gun. She already has one! She's got the My Dick Bazooka. It's like 10 guns, yeah. Sure, it's a confetti gun, but it's still a fucking gun. Got distracted. Gummy is working already. Hell yeah. Enjoy Gummy. I'm still debating who I would give a gun to. Here's an answer that like 3 of you might get. Yumiko. Actually. So excited for my hands to stop burning tonight. Yeah. Had to take gummies the last 3 days for pain management. Yeah. From the gambling anime? No! No. Yumiko doesn't have a gun in that anime, number 1. You're thinking of Midari? Number 2, I mean, Debuturabu. Yeah, my baby girl. Someone tried to kill her. She deserves a gun. Yeah, that Yumiko. My baby girl Yumiko.
Drink.
Kato, hi, welcome. I have to fill up my water bottle. Discussing what anime characters would give a gun to? Yeah, well, I make merch designs. To eventually turn into merch. My baby girl needs protection because someone's trying to murder her. Piss stream. Piss stream. Who else would be good? I gotta run. Have a good stream. You too. Good night. Water. Vash already has a gun. The eggnog. Wild is gonna lay down and vibe. Have a good stream. Have a good lay down, Wild. We love you. We're all basically just Kane right now. Kinda. I think we're putting a little more thought into it than Kane did. So obviously Vash already has a gun, but I feel like it'd be really funny to just like keep throwing more guns at him. Also not an anime, but Mystic Flower Cookie. What would Mystic Flower Cookie even do with a gun? I don't think she'd use it. Shadow Milk certainly doesn't need a gun. She either wouldn't use it ever, or just unload into someone to release the burden of having it. That's a crazy mental image. Oh, she's kind of somehow giving Divine CEO energy just a little bit, which is fun. Mystic Flower's like, what? What did you hand me? As Shadow Milk puts a Glock in her hand. Oh, nothing. Just a useful tool that'll come in handy for later. A surprise tool for later. Don't lose it! Lisa. Gah. Ugh. Well, that sucks. Nope, not that one. Oh, good. Welcome back! Even more unexpected tea to share. Oh my god. I'm thinking of making... Yeah. So I'm thinking of making a double-sided charm, possibly a keychain, of 2 different expressions, using Jack's poses as a reference. I'm just deciding... Oh! Thank you for the raid, Rainbow Dogma! Let me pull up actual art I've done today. Hello, let me shout you out and such. Shout out. How are you? What did you guys do today? Looks like it was either Pokemon or Donkey Kong. Yeah, I can't tell which one.
I've no opinion, one way or the other.
Opinions are like testicles. You kick them hard enough, doesn't matter how many you got.
That's something.
Yeah, that's certainly a thing you just said. What the fuck?
Oh, I wish I could have heard that better. We were switching between Pokemon Legends ZA and Pokefarm. Oh, hell yeah. I've heard opinions are like assholes, but not testicles. A week of Rennie. Thank you for the watch streak. I'm working on opening a merch store, so I've been designing stuff all day, like stands and keychains and such, like this one, which is my Halloween model, and this little thing because I love a hanging keychain. And this as like birthday anniversary March, because my streaming anniversary is around my birthday. Did I say March? I meant merch, but it is in March, so. Birthiversary, yeah. And this would be an acrylic stand. And this one would be a keychain. Room escape onto Twitch Day, yeah. And I want to make something with this design that I've had for a while. And it's loosely based on this character from Jack in a Castle. And I'm debating which sprite I should use as a reference. Same, which is part of why I'm doing this. I kind of like, because I'm thinking of having it be like a reversible charm where there's a different expression on the sides. So I was kind of thinking it might be fun to go with this one and this one because, you know, same pose. Oh yeah, that'd be fun. But it's so hard to resist this sprite. But the shrug is also very good. He's so full of stank. He's so full of stank. I do think this one is what I'm going for. Oh my god. Little. I was gonna be like, how should I draw, like, the body? Like, what am I doing with the legs? But I you know what? I think cutting off at the skirt would be way funnier. Just a little guy. He sure is just a little guy. Just the stinkiest little guy you've ever met. This design might get a bit of a redesign though, because I don't know if I like... Are these poofy sleeves attached to her collar? Because otherwise...
Drink.
Drink. Oh, big stretch. I just remembered the cock chair from that playthrough. That playthrough is so funny. Thank you for the stretch, Redeem.
Ghost beef.
Ghost beef. Yeah. Girl.
Just when you think it's as bad as it gets worse. It gets worse. Just when you think it's as bad as it gets worse. It gets worse.
Yeah. It gets worse. It always gets worse.
You're now listening to 89.3 Real Fujoshi Radio, where we play nothing but yaoi, yaoi, and more yaoi. This ain't your regular queer bait station.
Kitten, please unblock me. I'm sorry I tagged you in a spoken word mumble rap about sacrificing you to the devil. I know your grandma sees your Facebook. Please, kitten, there's a darkness inside of me. The plot of Sonic Adventure 2 really effed me up. Some might call me twisted. Honestly, I scare myself.
It, like, joined a queue. The reverb kills me every time. Dude, same. Get in line, get in jail. Yeah. This art style is so hard to imitate. I love that you put Jack on stream and we all just instantly became violent. Yeah, you guys are fucking feral. You guys are on crack. You've seen a clown and now you're all on crack. I think she gets a redesign. Not requesting right now or anything, but I'd love a sketch of Seal Friend in your style sometime. Oh, I can try. I can only promise to try. You can make her less furry, like, if that's easier for you too. I would probably have to, because I cannot draw furries to save my life. The best I can do is, like, sometimes a wolf or deer-like, maybe a Banui. You can tell what furry media I watched with that information, I think. Banui. So here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna finish this sketch. Luckily, her head shape is pretty simple. You can peruse references on my VGen whenever. Yeah, I will have to. And I will have to do that on stream as soon as I finish this sketch. Doesn't have to be on stream. Whenever you have time, really, work on your merch. It does have to be on stream, otherwise I will forget. And then if it's not on stream, I basically will have to refund your points because I simply will not remember. Her thighs don't even matter. They're gonna be cut off. They're not gonna be drawn. Let me just finish this. I will do it today. I simply must. She doesn't look very good. Ah! Okay. His art style is simply not one that is easy to imitate. Thankfully, I don't have to imitate it perfectly, and I can also say fuck the bangs, I don't like drawing, and do something different for this design. Her head is too fucking big. Better. Very evil, palmly coated. She is, oh my god. Oh yeah, do I want to give her a skirt or do I want to give her puffy shorts? Ooh, the options. You ever just like happen to have a candle burning while you're doing something and you look away and then you look back at the candles like nearly gone and you're like, how the fuck did that happen? It hasn't been burning that long. I haven't burned candles in a long time because we have the bird. And to a lesser extent the cats. Ah. That makes sense. So some candles really mess with asthma. The wife's asthma. Ah. I just have like scentless like pillar candles. Oh, good luck. Get the meds. That face is kind of cute. Okay. Everyone who's here. This one, which kind of looks like a confused pout, or this one, which is Angie? Which is cuter? Gotcha. Not that I really need to redo the eyebrows, but it can't hurt to make them a little, just a little angrier. Kind of. There we go. Okay. There we go. Finally. It probably won't be a full body sketch, just purely on account of brain. She do not function. I'm not good at furries. I apologize. don't know why she looks so angry in the eyes. What the fuck, man? Welcome back, Tsar. Resting bitch face, even as a VTuber. The first time my first VTS model was drawn and rigged by me, and it was so funny how she had resting bitch face, even though I did not like. VTuber models are good at matching your expression. There we go. That's better. Oh! This is the tail. That's tail. I thought that was ears. I'm not a smart man. I was like, wow, that looks like so many ears to have. You must hear like crazy good. Yeah. Only problem is I can't fucking figure out how to draw them. Ah! I can hear the sun. The sun is screaming. Can I give you hair tufts you don't have to just hide the connection of the ear and the face? I won't do it just yet. Apparently a lot of people who are born deaf and get hearing later are surprised the sun doesn't make a noise. Technically, it does. We just can't hear it. Yeah, I've heard that. And thank you. It's the elevator man. What are you doing here, elevator man? There's one thing I can do. I can make your tits look fantastic. We sure do. I'm very good at tits. There's one thing I can do. I can make your tits look bazonkazonk. Yeah. So I just have to... I keep having to tell myself as I write, just get it down, you can make it not suck later. Yeah. Perfect is the enemy of done. Needs to be legible. It can be to my standards once it's written down in full. Yeah. It's just a sketch. It doesn't need to be perfect. ate such a weird combo of snacks because I'm craving and I don't know what. Probably meat. I don't know. What a mood. My usual, spicy Cheeto Puffs have been replaced with popcorn puffs. Spicy still. No. And they taste like spicy Cheeto Puffs, but they have popcorn texture. I can't eat popcorn on its... Popcorn fucks up my stomach, and, like, I'll admit, so do the spicy Cheeto Puffs, but I like the spicy Cheeto Puffs more than I like popcorn. Dark chocolate Hershey's Kiss, garlic peppermint pretzel bites, peppermint puffs, sip of iced tea, wash down some cold medicine, and a single orange Tic Tac. The most incredible part about that to me is that you've eaten just a single orange Tic Tac. Just one. See, I could eat an entire fucking little box of orange Tic Tacs and still want more. I can only do a max 2 in my mouth at a time before it starts feeling and tasting weird. Oh, interesting. Gah. Are you leaving out the glasses, or did you just forget? This is not a dig, I always forget the glasses. I'm leaving them until I finish the line art, because they'll be on their own layer. The line art, it's a sketch. But thank you for reminding me also, because I might have forgotten. I shouldn't with the reference up, but Lord knows I do forget. I do forget a lot of things. No worries. The glasses and the tail I always forget, so they go on last. Mood. Mm. Thank you. I'm doing my best. Okay. Okay. I got a potty, BRB. Hello. Physically, I'm back. Sometimes your organs just decide they want to hurt you for no reason. Guess who forgot the cleavage? Yes, become even stronger, mold dough cookie. Hell yeah. Embiggen that man. Yee, more big strong men to protect the wife. This is just like a random question. It's not random. Red blood, right? Seal friend has red blood, yeah? Dogma, I have a question for you. Seal friend has red blood, right? Okay. Which means red blush. Fantastic, okay. I wasn't asking just to be weird. Blushing is the most shading that my colored sketches get, so I want to make sure I get it the right color, if nothing else. was phrased a little oddly, but I knew what you were asking. Woo! Yeah, I probably could have asked better. That's the way my brain decided to ask that question. I don't get a say in that kind of thing. What comes out is just whatever comes out. Nope, too big. I promise these lips will look better when they're done. This is a trust the process. One sec. I have been given migraine medicine. I will take in a moment. I hope this looks alright too, and that it doesn't look like, I worry it kind of looks like the thing you'd get back if you, like, commissioned one of those straight guy artists who doesn't know how to draw different body types and such. Migraine meds for me. 2 big, 3 small, maybe? Okay. Once I get the hair and the eyes colored in, the rest of it should be pretty quick. Although that might still be the end of the stream at that point, I think. That's fine. I got most of what I wanted done. Okay. Okay. I think I can kind of go with the Shugo Kara art style on these eyes. The shading of them, at least. Oh, geez. Okay. The eyes won't stay this dark, I promise. We are trusting the process in this house. Woo! Sometimes I just have to say out loud that it will look better. It'll look better than this. It's like it looks bad that dark. Still. Her eyes aren't that dark. Piercing gaze. Yeah, yeah, yeah. The cold meds are kicking in. Oh no. Kick them back. Everything else should be pretty quick. Once I finish the hair. It's mostly just filling things in at that point. I got short little leggies though. You can still kick with short legs. You can kick pretty hard with short legs. Bisaf. Ask anyone I've kicked with my short legs. That's true. You got them thick thighs and strong calves from lugging my fat ass around everywhere. Yeah. You strong. And that means you can kick ass. And look hot doing it. Kick ass. I wonder what's the craziest way I can say that. And it's still, like, verbally sound right, but when you type it out, it just does not look like anything. Oh, you thought you could hide from me. Patches of skin peeking through the hair. Welcome back, bruh. There's no shadow gap. It doesn't exist. You know, I don't remember if you watched Iruma-kun Dogma. This hair is making me think of my boy Iruma as I shade it. Tomorrow I'll be dyeing a golden retriever's tail pink red ombre. Ooh. That's cool. I hope she's chill. Sounds fun. Good luck. I think she'll be fun, but we'll see. Sorry, I didn't catch the name. Say again. Iruma-kun. Welcome to Demon School, Iruma-kun, with my brother Iruma, who's been on the stream before. He's got this, like, not exactly the shade of blue, but a similar shade of blue hair. And flippy bits like this that I kind of simplified your hair into. Oh, I'm dumb. There's flips, but then it goes, oh, I've made a mistake. I've given you panty hair. I've given you Panty Anarchy's hair, but blue. I hope that's acceptable. I've turned you into a slut. Right, this guy. I've seen him on your stream, but yeah, I'm not familiar with the show. Okay, that's fine. It suits her. Yay. It just means she's, she styled her hair differently. As, you know, people are wont to do sometimes. You can't turn me into a slut if I already was one. Oh, I've turned you into a different kind of slut. Exactly. I make a point to try to give her different hairstyles for each outfit. Oh, cool. Thanks. It's not a fuck up if you're confident about it. That shade of blue is very close. Yee. Very pretty. Very, very edible shade of blue. Are you fucking kidding me with that? There we go. I love all shades of blue, but this is definitely peak range. Oh, yeah. That's how I feel about pink, too. Like, I have my favorite shade, but all pink is good. The only one I super don't like is, salmon. Yeah, pink and blue is one of my favorite color combos. I used to be one of those ew pink girls, but I've grown to appreciate it, especially since wife also loves pink. Like, salmon can be a bit too orange for me, which is fine. But if something's pink, it should be pink. Yeah. And yeah, same. When I was really little, I liked pink. And then I had one of those, oh no, that's a girl's color. I don't like pink, because I'm not like other girls moments. And I don't know when it was that I started embracing pink again, but it was... I genuinely think it was around when I started designing my VTuber. And I think at first it was like kind of ironic, but then I was like, no, pink actually just looks good. Fuck it. Gotta love cotton candy vibe. We did tropical blue and light pink for our wedding. Oh, that's so cool. Ow. Yeah, that looks good. Okay, now we just need... Okay, all those parts are the same color. Everything else is just slapping color on. I hope she looks alright. And that she doesn't look like some boring straight guy tried to redesign you. I love her. I'm glad you do. I worry I face-tuned her too much on account of not knowing how to draw furries. I enjoy your style, that's why I asked for you to sketch. Her being furry or not is not an issue. Thank you. I think it's a case of worrying about same face syndrome. I want her to be recognizably your gal. Maybe I should make her a canon, like, just seal ears and tail on a human body. Form, whatever that's called, Neko Mimi, but with seal. That would be awesome. She is definitely, this one's definitely, like, on the Animorph scale of her going between seal and her humanoid form. Yeah. Okay. Oh, right. And this is how I make my sketches look lively. I cheat. In the 5 steps between human, woman, and a fucking seal, I think this is step 2, which works for me. Hell yeah. As long as it works for you, I do not mind. I think orange eyelashes might be cute. At least right here. Like it's reflecting her eyelash. Like her eyelashes are kind of catching the light of her eyes. That would be cute. I am learning your secrets. Oh yeah, go for it. And then blue, because also hair. The medicine is medicining. Oh no. Thankfully I should be done soon. Your girl should be done soon, and she'll be able to go home with you and, put you to bed. That's what OCs are for, right? They do things for you, so you don't have to. Oh, hey, emotional support OC. Yeah, because it's cute. I should, this is random. I should revamp my, old Shugokara OC, who wasn't a self-insert, but was very similar to a self-insert. And by very similar, I mean she both was a self-insert and she wasn't, because I tried to make her the opposite of me in a lot of ways. And then I stole her boyfriend. You know how sometimes you're 12 and you just fucking hate yourself? Yeah. Let me turn this up a little bit. Yeah. Yes. Yeah, I just super did not like myself at all, so... think I made the glasses too small. I think I have to redo the glasses. Ugh. Okay, let's do this again. Thankfully, they don't take a long time to redo. I think they were too small on this side because they should, go up past the eyelashes. Interestingly enough, I loved myself at 12. I super hated myself. And I super didn't want to, like, make a self-insert because that was cringe and bad and lame. According to my brothers. And also because I was, mocked a lot, so I just had really low self-esteem on account of the constant bullying and such. Brothers don't know shit. Shaking my damn head. Agreed. But you know, I was little and I thought they were the coolest fucking people in the world. Because you do when you're little. Until you grow up and realize that your siblings suck. Unless your siblings actually are cool. In which case, fuck you, give them to me. Give me your cool siblings. You know, I get it. I used to think my brother and sister were cool, but it was just because they were a lot older, I think. Nowadays, I'm no contact with my sister, and I only see my brother because he brings his kid around to see our parents all the time, and I'm also here. Yeah, pretty same in that regard. Couldn't tell you why, but my sister hates me. I don't actually know how big this image is. Cute signature. Thank you. Okay. Put these up. I hope that's enough, because I wasn't counting. Nope. Friend is rebranding from a palace cat to a possum right now, and the emotes she's putting in her server are peak. Hell yeah. Oh, that's not what I wanted. No, I'm still doing this wrong. This one. Good lord. This will make sense, I promise. Just... Bubbles. Feels very appropriate. Bop. I have finished. She is complete. I don't like how I said that. I need to unsay that. The girl is finished. Oh no 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 no. No 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 no. Babe, where do you want me to complete this drawing? Oh baby, I'm gonna complete. I have completed a woman. She's giving, I want to say, like, 2010s manic pixie goth dream girl vibes. Completed a woman men could never. Mom, don't come in here, I'm completing. Yeah, she's so cute. Yeah. I've done 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 merch ideas. Yeah, it's not too bad. Most of these sketches, but that's not too bad. That's so funny. Complete spaghetti, yeah. I'll leave this one up. pile of merch scraps. I definitely want to do, like, other character merch as opposed to just my VTuber. But, you know, we'll see how it goes. Instructions unclear, completed in my neighbor's yard. Oh, don't do that. That's how you get fucking, put on the sex offender registry. Also bugs in both holes, yeah. And now, how about we go find someone to raid? I say, as if we don't know who we're going to raid. I'll see you Thursday? I don't know what we're doing Thursday yet. We might just continue working on these merch designs. See you then. Boop. Fuck. Wait, no. Fuck.